Good evening. Puppy, Uncle, BJ, good evening. Welcome. My mic's kind of far away. I think I should move it closer. Hello? Testing? Testing? I think we're okay. Hopefully. Um, where's the controller? Here it is. Alright. This time I have my game ready. So maybe we should be able to just switch to this, get the game, and maybe it's gonna work eventually. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, let's get the mouse out of here. Who is the traitor? Before I go, please tell me. I don't know, it's kind of a spoiler, isn't it? Chapter 8, Part 2, Sleep with One Eye Open. There's a traitor? Yeah. We're about to deal with them. We're about to show them what's what. Is there like this is event in progress. All I can say is that it is the guy who betrayed. That is some excellent insight right there. Alright, so I should have everyone at level 12, more or less. Actually, no more or less, everyone's exactly level 12. Well, not exactly, they have some experience. But that's fine. That's alright. Let me do one quick check if we can upgrade anyone's weapon. Nope, we cannot. Everyone's grayed out. Alright. Sundry shop, anything? Oh. Oh. We can actually buy one quietest point. I think that's not a bad use of our money. Why not? All right. And I think we're gonna get out of here. Don't remember what those points do. I don't blame you. I have used them like once. Wait, what? We have 5 character stories? We didn't have these the last time? What on earth? We didn't have these before? Did these happen because I was grinding everyone to level 12 and that kind of triggered it? Because I guess I didn't go out of the encampment, so that must be it. Well, I guess let's go and check them out before we go ahead and start the thing, right? It only makes sense. Alright. While working on the riverbank, Eridors recounts tales from his and Benedict's youth. Oh.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet. Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed. But let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
Here are the rules. Yeah, have a good workout, Uncle.
What's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
What? Benedict. Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Here it goes.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
He's been here
You'd
all
only
along.
be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
Alright. Eridor relaxes at the encampment when Huette comes to him with a question. Alright. I wonder why that is.
Seems as if the troubles never cease. I'd kill for a drop of ale.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolford for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad. To see him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years. Even then, though, he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his fanciful plots.
Has so much changed since then?
I don't reckon so. In any case, was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was. The other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me. Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
Indeed. I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Flugy.
I've spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes before, but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years. I had thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
Life always finds a way to flourish. I am certain Anna and I can find one before long.
I would not have you chasing my idle fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Of course.
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
Nothing, if it were anyone else asking. However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim. They say that when a snowbell blooms...
That moment is frozen in time. Aye.
Precisely. You and Benedict both never fail to surprise. But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Hewitt. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts. You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict. Like the snowbell, we want him frozen like that forever. And like the snowbell, they're liable to shatter if we let another handle them carelessly.
I understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
No, it isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word, aye. Bring me a draft of ale, and I'll tell you all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
I may have to take you up on that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
Perhaps. Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In other words, a trek and a half from here. Don't give up the search, my friend.
Wow. That was deep. Returned for a bit because I got good news. My bed arrives this week. Nice. Congrats, uncle. Whoa. There's a new guy now. Single man survived the battle at the Citadel of the Sands, but who is he? Yeah, I just got this one. Oh. Well then.
got you right in my sights.
Is he cool? He is cool. Okay. 30 years ago during the Salt Iron War, outside the Citadel of the Sands. Oh. He's an archer.
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald.
And flee we must. I'll hold him here, but you lot, retreat!
Minister Archibald!
No, this cannot be how it ends. My lungs yet draw breath, my heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave. So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow. I've been watching you fight from afar, and I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. The name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow at his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
Archibald. What? He's old. He's old. Grandpa years old, probably. A legendary and intimidating archer deals more damage to distant targets. His bow boasts increased range. Ooh. Very cool. Alright, 3 left. Hasabara speaks of her past over a drink with Eridor. Very good.
Ah, that's the good stuff. Ain't no one can pour a pint like you.
I take coin for drink, not compliments. It's hard enough to keep this place running on my own as it is.
Need me to lend a hand?
Thought you'd never ask. You can start by washing the dishes, then restocking our foodstuffs, fixing up that wobbly table, and...
Aye, leave it to me.
Ha! I'm only playing. I'd never put a paying customer to labor.
But that's an awful lot of work for any one person. Ever give thought to finding someone with whom you might share the burden?
You can stop right there. The last thing I need is anyone else complicating my life.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
I had myself a someone once, you know? Special like. Till he left me for a specialer someone.
You know that feel?
Raised my son Theo all by myself after that. He'd be a man grown now, if the war hadn't taken him.
Forgive me, Hasabara. Didn't mean to go drudging up painful memories.
I don't know that feel, though.
No need for apologies. I don't know anyone who doesn't have a thing or two in their past that haunts them. In truth, I'm more exhausted than anything. Must be the years taking their toll.
Ain't got nothing to do with age, and everything to do with the hardships you've overcome. More impressive than an old soldier drowning his sorrows in mead.
What kind of barkeep am I? Letting my poor patron wallow.
Sometimes wallowing's good for the soul. Come on, have a round with me. My treat.
Took you long enough to make the offer. Now, what shall we toast to?
How about to your son?
I, to Theo.
Though she wishes to use her powers for good, Azana recounts their part in her tragic past. Is she gonna talk with Erador? Nope.
I must say, your display of power was quite astonishing. One moment there wasn't a single cloud in the sky, and the next we were drenched to the bone. The townsfolk were certainly appreciative, and that means much in these trying times. Where did you learn such sorcery?
I was born with it, as were my forebears. In the far reaches of Hyzant, my people dwell, acting as shamans and summoning rain when the people cried for it.
You hail from Hyzant? I suppose we should count our blessings that you found your way to our ranks.
Ah, so you're Azana. We've heard tell of a witch using her dark arts to frighten the peasants into submission. Rest assured, we shall conduct a thorough investigation into these rumors. In the meantime, your presence is requested at the Hierophant's palace.
Rumors from whom? There are no dark arts being practiced here. And the people are not scared of me. I provide them rain when they require it. That is all.
Quiet, witch! Save your remonstrations for the Inquisition.
Is this their investigation? My guilt was decided ere they laid eyes upon me.
Perhaps they are threatened by the sight of the common folk huddled around your warming smile. The goddess of salt is a jealous mistress, after all, and her subjects cannot well suffer another to be so adored. It is as you said. If you appear before the Inquisition, you will surely be found guilty, and the punishment will be grave.
Then what recourse is left to me?
If the tentacles of the Church can reach this far, then nowhere in Hyzant is safe. We must flee our borders and go far from the gaze of the Zealots. It will be just as we promised each other. We'll start a new life, together.
Is that truly what you want? 'Tis hardly the new beginning we envisioned.
That matters not. Only that it is ours.
Very well. Then let us meet again at nightfall. You know where. Until then, my love.
I shall count the minutes till next we meet.
Alas, he did not come. Another victim of the Inquisition's tyranny. Had he never met me, would he still be alive today? Should I have said nothing and fled alone in the night?
I am sorry for your loss, but you mustn't blame yourself. 'Twas hardly your fault. And you do not know his fate for certain. He could very well still be alive.
Perhaps. I tried to seek him out, but there was little I could do with the Church's agents breathing down my neck. They burned down his home, and his family was never heard from again. I fear the worst. The goddess of salt must be named so for the tears she causes. She took everything from me. Her minions, all of Hyzand. They bear responsibility for my grief, and I aim to see that they answer for it. Although we have known each other only briefly, I sense a strong ally in you. Will you lend me your sword when the time comes?
Of course. Of that you can be certain.
The two of them are gonna assault Hyzan. Easy. Julio and Erador are out on patrol when they come across a deplorable act in progress. Ah. It's Erador again.
Please, you can't take our wheat. We just sent food the other day.
Silence! Lord Walford has ordered the requisition of all provisions. You wouldn't dare disobey your lord, would you?
Of course not. I just can't believe Lord Walford would command such a thing.
Are you accusing me, a noble woman of Glenbrook, of lying? How dare you, peasant.
Mayhap we should see what the commotion is about.
Oh, she's gonna get it coming.
Mind telling us what's going on?
Well, if it isn't Captain Erador. Thank you for all that you do to keep these lands safe.
You're one of the lot what recently fled from the Crown City, ain't you?
Just so, yes. I came to humbly lend what aid I could to Lord Wolfford and deliver on the provisions I promised.
What is your quarrel with these people? If you could explain the situation, we'd be more than happy to lend what aid we can.
Please, I beg of you, don't take our food. It's all we have.
I've always known Lord Walford to care for his people above all. Why would he do this to us?
What madness is this? Lord Serenoa has strictly forbidden commandeering food from the common folk. Surely you aren't asking these good people to relinquish their stores to you in his name?
I am simply gathering provisions on Lord Walford's behalf, as I promised. Honestly, he should be grateful.
Grateful? Huh. He'd be red in the face if he saw what you were doing. Ain't no way he ordered it.
On the contrary, you are acting in violation of your lord's decree. We cannot overlook your actions. You will come with us and be jailed. There you will await judgment for your crimes.
What nonsense is this? I am a noblewoman of Glenbrook. How dare you try to order me about, you self-important little man? You've no authority over me!
Look, I ain't disagreeing. But are you sure we should accost her without seeking Lord Serenoa's counsel first?
We haven't that luxury. The longer she is allowed to roam free, the more the people will suffer, and our lord's good name be sullied. We must show the people that unethical acts will not go unpunished. Take her away.
Very true.
You will pay for your impudence!
Can't believe there are scoundrels out here using House Wolford's name for ill gain. You've done us all proud today, Julio.
Thank you ever so much, my lord. We'd be facing starvation if you hadn't stepped in.
She really had us fooled. We should have known Lord Walford is too kind a man to order anything like that.
If you are ever troubled again, please seek me out. I shall ensure that any wrongs committed against you are set right.
What a man. Giga chat, I know. Very good. Alright. So we got Archibald. Let me just jump into a campment to see what he can do and see if maybe we can upgrade him a little bit before we use him in the next fight. If we use him, that is. He's level 11. But that's alright. Let's see. So he's got 2 to 4 range. Is that really increased range? I think that's the same. Oh. Wait, no. Maybe he's gonna get like a passive that will increase his range? I don't know. This doesn't really... Or maybe one of the upgrades will increase his range. Well, anyway, let's see what he has here. 1 to 4 range, physical damage to single enemy ignoring their defense. Oh, and this can be used point blank too, that's good. Physical damage to all enemies within range. Ooh, that's kind of wild. But that does involve putting him close to enemies, I guess. And he only moves 3. Oh, he's a little bit of an old man, isn't he, huh? Alright. Let's see. Yep, we can give him an upgrade. Tempest. Speed, accuracy, max HP. Let's give him weapon potency. Good enough. He's a little underleveled, but it's fine. Should be no big deal, just 1 level difference. What does Sniper do? Sniper makes it so as that you deal more damage with the further the enemy is. I think. Let's double check. Yep. That's what it is. But I don't know, they said that he has a higher range, but it's the same as Hewitt. Isn't it? Hewitt. There you are. Yeah, 2 to 4. Same range. I don't know. Well, either way, here it is. Maybe he does. I mean, maybe the next skill that he's gonna unlock will give him more range. I don't know. So far, it's the same as you had. Unless...
It looks like my special wine put them right to sleep.
Unless it means that, like, they mean it as in increased range compared to not having any range. But I thought that they meant compared to, like, normal bow users, I suppose, but oh well. Ah, Silvio.
Seize the prince, and kill the others to the last. How are you two still moving?
It would seem your wine did not have the intended effect.
It didn't take a trained eye to see straight through your plan. Your wine found a new home within our breast pockets.
Oh.
You scheming bastards!
We could say the same of you.
Seriously?
This is where you meet your end, Lord Tellior.
Is he gonna call us scheming bastards? Really? He has the audacity. You're quite early to fully develop his potential. Got it. And welcome. Filxadea. The audacity! And believe it.
That's my line, you whelp! I leave the rest to you, Rufus.
Well, things are finally getting interesting.
Whatever, Rufus.
Careful, Your Highness. They are after you.
Understood. Let us carve a path out of here and regroup with the others.
Alright. unit placement. So we got 3 people here. Can we zoom out a little bit? Yep, alright. 10 people in total, so... Okay, so Cyrano and Roland, they can't be changed. Gila and Benedict, well, that's not really a dynamic duo. Wouldn't really call that a team. We need... Okay, we need to think. We have some archers on the roof. I feel like we really need... We need Huette here, because she can also use these roofs to her advantage. This looks stuff, there are enemies all around. Gents, but Archibald on the roof? Yeah, being split isn't usually a very good time. However, it is okay. So what is our objective? Decimate the enemy forces. Alright, there's that word again, decimate. Not just rout or defeat, it's decimate. Let's see. So Medina is recommended here, and Medina I actually would like to bring. I think in this situation where we have our crew a little split up, it might be beneficial to have additional healer. What do I do with these guys? So these maybe should be people like Huette. What if we... What if we put you here? Maybe Hosobara we're not gonna take her this time. We're gonna put
I won't let you down.
Huette in here, and also Erador. I'll think about you, but for now let's put an Archibald, I think.
Excellent.
I think your suggestion is not bad, to just build maybe a ladder and put Archibald here. Maybe even Huette can fly up as well and take these healers out. I don't know if we can just go ahead and attack Rufus though. What does Rufus do? I think we are good. Now here, so this is a lot of people. I feel like having Corentin here is suicide. We don't want Corentin here. Maybe we want to actually go ahead and bring Erador or Piccoletta. But the decoy is gonna die very, very quickly. Maybe Eredor.
Ready and willing.
Narv. Maybe instead of Narv, we would like... Ah, man, I don't know. What if we have... Okay, here's the thing. What if instead of Eredor, maybe we could have Julio? Oops. Maybe we have Julio. And then we have a little dynamic duo going with Mage and Julio. And maybe instead of Narv, we're gonna put in Frederica.
Shall we?
Now, as for here... Gila. I don't know if I want Gila. Maybe Gila is fine. But I think Benedict... I think what we want to do here is we want to pair up Benedict with Anna.
I live to serve.
And maybe we can kind of do a little rendezvous here with Cyrano and Roland with these two. And then maybe we'll be able to kind of figure out from there. Maybe do a little push. It's hard to say because I don't know what any of these guys are going to do. Or I don't know what Rufus is going to do. I don't assume he's just going to be sitting here waiting. Hewitt has the accessory. Oh, speaking of accessories, I think I have this. Decreases damage taken when being hit from behind. Do I have anything else that I'm not equipped? No. Maybe I'll give it to Roland, just so he doesn't die on me. Let's see. So how's this gonna go? We're gonna have Hewitt, then we're gonna have Anna, Roland, and then you and you. Okay, I think we'll figure something out. We don't have Eredor. Let's give Julio the ring of defense and maybe some HP as well. Yep. Let's see. What else do we have that we're not using right now? I think we're using everything else on our currently active units, so that's good. All right, I think we should be good. Maybe let's maybe try that with this strategy. See how that goes.
Is that Prince Roland? And House Wolfort? Must we really draw swords against them?
Oh.
Stop your cowering and fight! Spare no one, but leave the prince to me. I'll kill anyone who gets between us.
I'm sorry, my friend. Seems I forced you into another uncomfortable situation.
Our decision was made together, Roland. We must have faith in the path we chose. To arms, everyone! Let us cut our way through!
Here I come.
That's some decent damage. And I guess I really like how you get increased range when you're on high places. That's so cool. We probably should take out these healers first. What can we do? Maybe if we do shadow stitching, it will ensure that they're not gonna move everywhere, which I think is not a bad idea necessarily.
Not another victory is ours.
Time to work.
Okay, Anna. We can probably do a quick one on this guy with Anna, and then someone else can come in and give him a little little slap to trigger a follow-up. Both Roland and Cyrano are gonna go. So maybe we're gonna get a little surrounded, which is not great, but I don't really know what else we can do. We will need to use some healing items here because we don't have a healer over on this side. But that's alright. Hopefully we will not need to poison him and we can just take him out. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but with some follow-ups and both Roland and Serenoa coming into attack, I think it might be doable.
Yeah. Sound strike. Allow me. Victory is within reach.
And then we can face this way. Hi, SeaWorld. Hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Big fan. And yes, I really like Triangle Strategy. I've been loving this game. How much do we do here? We do only 40 damage? Okay, maybe I expected Roland to do a little bit better than this, but hey, it is what it is. Maybe, let's come in here and do double thrust. That's gonna bring him to 57, and then Serenoa can actually do Hawk Dive, and that's gonna do a boatload of damage. And then yeah,
My lance strikes
we should be able to finish him with that.
We win. Victory is within reach.
I don't know what is a good position here. I think if we... No, this is fine, because what we can do is we can position Serenoa in a way that blocks Roland's back. And Roland actually has the item that prevents, like, that reduces damage taken from the back, so whatever. Charge?
Damn it! From where shall we strike?
Okay, they're doing some damage there. Yeah, so this will take him out for sure. Now let's think about how do we want to go about this. I think putting Serenoa here is probably the most obvious choice because that's going to prevent follow-ups from Roland's back. So maybe let's do that. What? He missed.
Victory is within reach.
Let us pry out their...
Serenoa, I can't believe that you would betray me like that. Alright, Bulwark on Roland, because he's gonna get attacked a whole bunch.
Let us steel our defenses.
Ready for more.
Okay, one of the guys is going backwards.
No, not here.
Tell me who to kill.
Okay, Rufus is coming in. Ow. Okay.
I can't give up now.
Damn, this is a little bit of a bind. Let's see. You two are gonna go. Ah, man, Archibald's gonna go before Jens. That's not great. What I think I'll do is I'll start moving over here.
This one's for me.
Let's keep facing this way. Yeah, it's so lame that Archibald is kind of stuck, but it's okay. Wait, that is... So wait, hold on a second. So he does have higher range. Doesn't he? Seems like it. I mean, he is standing a little taller, but... it's hard to tell. Anyway.
That's it. Ah. It's time.
Maybe we can... Why can't we build a ladder? Why? Set a ladder on selected square for easy access. Does he need to be like here and then build a ladder? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, so he can build it here. Okay, so he can build it here. Right. Alright. I think that's fine. Yeah?
This should do it.
The sounds are so funny. And we're gonna just start moving towards there as well. Help take out those healers.
I'll take it from here.
So this is a situation. When is Frederica going? She's going soon. And she will be able to move the exact same amount. Can you go? Oh, you don't have to go through the flames. Okay, so you... Okay, so that's cool. And Frederica's movement is like this. So we're gonna put Giulio here. So that Frederica can go behind him whenever it's her turn.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Blazing chains on... Oh. You can set these on fire. Ah, you're resistant to fire. That's a little annoying. Maybe she could do... But we need to take those archers out. Who else is gonna take the archer out? Yeah.
Stay right. Oh no.
It's annoying. Well, alright. What can you do? Okay, so they're coming around that way. Up. All right.
It wasn't supposed to end like.
What a pity.
Okay, we lost. I didn't think Roland would die so quickly. Man. Okay. Shoot, we could have just restored his health with the quietest point, now that I think about it. I should have done that. I should have checked what's about to happen and done that instead. Okay, so if this has taught me anything, is that is that the ladder? I don't know if I really want the ladder. I actually don't think I want a ladder. Because maybe, like, having my archers here would be nice. Because then I have a feeling I'd have better range. Or I don't know, maybe even have them help here would be good. I'm not sure how to go about it. Because they're not gonna be very useful here for long. And because Rufus just, like, he rushes out, I don't think we necessarily have to be scared of moving towards this area with whatever units we have positioned here. So yeah. And Hewitt can get on the roof without a ladder. So maybe I'm thinking we're gonna swap this guy out and see if we can have someone a little bit more useful. Maybe Piccoletta would be good. Or, you know, or maybe even Gila. To have a little bit more healing. Because we kind of need that.
But of course.
This isn't the best spot for her though, and speaking of which, I am not really sure what is a good spot for her, to be honest. How about the shaman? I think there's nothing wrong with Azana, but if we were to take a mage, another mage, I would honestly prefer Narv, because he has a little bit more AoE. I think he's a little bit more versatile. I don't know. Because Azana only has Rite of Lightning and Rite of Wind. Like, those are the two things that she has. This is single target. And this is kind of the same AoE that Narv has on his Whirlwind. Was it? Yeah. And also, Narv can heal in a pinch. So, Narv would be my main choice if I were to bring another mage. I'm not sure if we really want to bring Archibald. Maybe? I kind of want to bring him just to level him up a bit. You know what I'll do? I will maybe... I'll maybe swap Benedict with Huette. My thinking is that as we're moving with this party, as we're moving to this area, and if we're gonna keep the plan of moving our party here towards this area, my idea is that Gila and Benedict can still support them, can still heal them or give them buffs if they need to. Height is ±10, so yeah, so they'll be able to reach with their buffs and heals. So maybe that wouldn't be that bad of an idea. The fact that these guys have fire almost makes me wanna bring Corentin. Those archers, they're weak to ice. Maybe. It feels weird putting Corentin in. Does Narv have... He does have Icy Breath too. Man, I cannot decide. Maybe we could have... Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this, but maybe if we're gonna have Gila come in here to help with heals, maybe we can take out Medina then, and then have both Corentin and... Or not Corentin, sorry, Narv instead of Corentin.
I'll do my best.
Maybe we could roll with this. And Corentin can also heal... not Corentin, god damn it, Narv can heal in a pinch if he has the TP. So maybe we could run with that. Yeah, and so I'm thinking that we're kind of just maybe gonna go on the building. I could even go on the building with Anna as well. And then she could like go here maybe and throw a poison at this guy. As for these gentlemen, I think I'm gonna try and position them here to take a little bit of a defense, because they're gonna have slight height advantage, and I can put Roland on this tile, which, unless it gets burned, which it very well might, will give him a little bit of a bigger chance to dodge. I'm a little concerned about how this is gonna go, but maybe the strategy isn't too bad. Drive safely, Uncle.
And House Wolfort? Must we really?
Here I come.
All right. No. You get up here and... Oh, wait, what? That's her range? That's insane. That's like 7 tiles or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 6. Well, never mind. So you can shoot a blinding arrow at the archer.
Darkness engulfs you.
Hopefully that will make him miss a little bit more.
I will end this.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to surmount if I put Huette there, you idiot. Paulie, what are you doing? Shoot. What do I do with Anna? Maybe I could just go and sneak around or something. It's gonna be too much wasted time if I go that way. Can I, like, do a quick reload from... Shoot. Oh, quick save data. Is that it? I hope it is. Oh yeah.
Here I come.
Okay, so let's just put Huette there this time.
Darkness engulfs you.
Alright, cool.
My turn.
And then Anna can actually jump up.
Come get me.
It's kind of a stupid strategy, but I kind of just want to do it just because I can. No, she cannot throw poison? That is a terrible strategy. I thought she was going to be able to throw poison, because it's 2 tile difference. But I guess I should have looked at the height. -5 + 5. I don't know that that's not what this is. Maybe it's actually more than that. Okay. Rectangle strategy. Alright. Let me oh shoot, the quick save is gone. Man, this sucks. Well, I guess I can take her over here, and then we can just
Into the shadows.
we can hide, and then we're gonna climb down and go around the enemy next turn. Okay, I guess that's what we'll do.
I won't lose.
Yeah, so what I wanted to do is put Roland here. Okay.
For the honor of House Wolf.
And then we can put Saranoa here. We can also do a hawk dive. Thanks for coming into range, Mr. Archer.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Alright. Let's see. Archibald. What can we do with you, Benedict? Birds of Prey. Maybe I'll just put Raging Beast on Archibald, because why not?
All for victory.
I feel as light as a feather.
And I don't know. We're gonna start moving towards here. I don't know that we really want to bait Rufus. So let's stick to this tile here. Okay, so all of those lads are now going back, actually, because they cannot reach Roland that easily anymore, I guess. Okay, so let's see. What are you up to anyway? You're level 14. Oh, we need magic against you. Oh man, when this guy comes to me, it's gonna be a little rough, huh? But okay. Ooh. How about them apples? We could hit you, and you would then have slightly less accuracy. Because you would be on ice. I think that's how it works. Hey, Moon. Hello. Man, it's a little bit of a shame that this doesn't reach the tile below for some reason. Ah, this is tempting though. Could hit 3 of them. And it could impair their movement a little bit. Man, hit 1 guy or hit 3 guys? What am I even thinking? Let's just hit 3 guys. Yep. That's hurt.
Looks like I'm up.
Y'all, what's up, Moon? What's wrong? Wait, so with his bow he gets more range than when using the skill, even though... Oh, is it because of the height? I don't know. Man, this makes no sense to me. Yeah, this is gonna be a crit, so let's go for that.
With years comes wisdom.
I shall do what I can.
I'm gonna I'm gonna give haste to Gila herself, says that she could hopefully heal a little bit more often.
Time to take action.
So it would be good. It would be good if I could. If I could restore TP for Narv, it would be very nice. But the thing is, if I do that, then then Frederica will only be able to go on this tile. And then she'll be in range of this guy's attack. What we could do instead is we could go here and we could give him 2 TP using this skill, which I think is fine actually. Maybe it's even better.
I will do what I can.
I feel better than ever. Allow me.
Heard some bad news from a friend and I want to make them feel better, but they live several hours away, so I cannot, and for reasons their address is undeliverable, so I can't even send them McDonald's? Oh no. Oh, I hope it's not something very horrible. Hope they're okay. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Moon. Grandpa died. Oh no. Oh man, that's sad. I lost my own grandpa to COVID like a year ago. So I know that feel. Man. Sorry to hear that, Moon. It's terrible. Yeah. Well, what can you do? They're also going through some mental stuff, so it's kind of like kicking them while they're down. Oh man. Yeah, that has to be rough. Alright, we're gonna hit this guy, I think, with the blazing chains.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, they're making up their mind? They're going back now? I think that's okay, actually. Because what we can do now is we can just we can now get a second shot at them, maybe. I don't know if I'll reach them, but maybe we can hit them again. Get down from their guy. Yeah, he's annoying. So we're on the roof here. I think what we should do is shoot a shadow stitching arrow at this guy, which will hopefully make him skip a turn.
Not another step. This battle is won.
Or well, effectively skip a turn, I should say. Let's keep you on here. Alright, so Anna now is gonna do her shenanigans. Let's put you back down here. Okay. And she can do some damage to this archer, which is good.
Sound strike. I feel stronger already.
I won't lose.
Feel like we should take advantage of the fact that they're standing right next to each other like this, so I can attack through both of them. And I will then hopefully will get a chance to heal him with Cyrano. Oh, this guy's going around. Okay. Nice.
Forward.
Yeah. So With Sarah, no, we're just gonna heal Roland for now. He probably can take another hit. Especially because he can't really be attacked by a lot of people at the same time. Unless they start breaking down the trees here. And try to get around me. In which case it's gonna be bad news for me. Someone go yell at him like in the Santa Claus so he falls off and dies. If only. Yeah, I could do another Hawk's dive and kind of just weaken these guys a little bit. Maybe. This guy has a buff. Should maybe focus on him. And he's gonna move soon. Yeah. Maybe that's not a bad idea. And hopefully Roland survives another round. Yep.
There is no mercy.
That's very good. Since we are now... Oh man, that archer can reach anywhere. Damn it. Maybe it's okay if I stand here. I don't know if he's gonna be able to take that shot. Even though it says that I'm in range, I don't know that the trajectory will work. Maybe. But I want to drop a bulwark on Julio.
A brief rest. That's a big help.
And if I face this way, then I won't get a critical hit if that archer can indeed reach me. Those healers I'm not really afraid of, I don't think. Ow.
Shall we begin?
Okay, that hurt. Yep, we can drop a heal on Julio, which is great.
Allow me.
That's much better.
Time for some sorcery.
Okay. Man, if I put Narv in range of Rufus, that might not end well. And if we destroy the trees, that's also probably not ideal. Oh man, what to do? Because attacking these two guys wouldn't be too bad, but I don't want him to like flood in over this side, because that might be a little too much for me to handle. So, maybe what I'll do is I'll hit the archer with Icy Breath, because he's weak to it. And if I freeze the area on the roof, it's gonna be harder for him to hit anyone, because he's gonna get a accuracy penalty. And then maybe what I could do actually is set this area on fire with Frederica, and then at that point I don't even care that the grape trees are destroyed, because if they really wanna come at me, they can go through the fire. I don't care. So maybe that's what we'll do.
I did it.
And maybe we'll put you here for now. Let's still face the archer just in case. Oh. Oh shoot. Okay, that's bad.
Time to take action.
I didn't heal Narv. Do I have a quick save? I do have a quick save. When is this? This is 10 minutes ago. But I feel like I need to, because losing Narv so early is bad. Man.
I will end this.
This is rough. Okay, so this is Frederica's turn here. Yeah. This doesn't change anything for now. We have to go with the same strat. Unless... Yeah, no. For now, it's the same strat here. But yeah, on Narv's turn, I'm just not gonna greed and I'm just gonna heal him instead. That's how we're gonna go about it. For now, let's just skip ahead. So here we are shooting a shadow stitching arrow at you. Hopefully the outcome's gonna be the same. Yep, immobilized. Anna jumps down.
Come get me.
And we go and backstab you.
Allow me. Sound strike. I feel stronger already.
Hey, Uncle, welcome back.
My turn.
So with Roland, I think let's stick to the strat and just not heal him for now.
You'll be fun to kill.
Let's skip ahead.
Good try.
Nice.
For the honor of House Wolford.
A hawk dive on the guy that's buffed.
Now I end this.
You can't move.
There is no mercy on the battle.
Benedict comes in here. Bulwark on Julio.
A brief rest.
That's a big help. Back at you.
I shall do what I
Skip
can.
ahead. Gila. Or you know what? Actually, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this to heal. It's exactly... This is perfect. He's exactly at 50%. So we're never gonna get a better chance to use this Quietus other than this. So there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then Cure Wounds on Julio.
Allow me.
Much obliged.
Here I come.
Okay, so now Narv can... Oh. He can also do Spark now that I think about it. What's the chance of paralysis? 30%. And it does way more damage, so why am I not just doing this instead? Yeah, let's just Spark. Why not?
Ready to see a spell?
He did not get paralyzed, but oh well. Yep, so now Narv will not die, which is wonderful. Healers are gonna start healing themselves, that's annoying.
Time to take action.
Julio. Julio can't do anything. We have to keep him here because he needs to protect the mages from the melee attackers. Frederica, we're gonna move ahead a little bit so she will not get pierced.
I will end this.
Oh, that healer. Man, if that healer reaches these guys, it's gonna be so annoying. But Scorch over here, it's so tempting. We could also do this and hit the archer. That's even more tempting. Yeah, it's gonna be so annoying if I don't take those archers out, though. Not archers, those healers out. Oh, good grief. But it's not gonna be easy, though. Because I don't have that many attackers here that can actually hit them. And they can also debuff. Maybe I should have hit them with Blazing Chains.
Stay right there.
So frustrating. Okay.
Not here.
Roland.
Looks like I'm up.
Gonna hit you with edged arrow. Oh, you can actually get it. Oh. You can actually get on top of the pole. That's dope. Or maybe you can't. Obstruction. Oh, no, it's an obstruction. Okay, never mind. You can't, probably. I thought this was like a tile that you could fly on. Maybe not.
Hit. The hunt is on.
Okay. We want to get rid of the archer, I think. We can't. What if we hit him with the Shadow Stitching Arrow again? It's a little bit of an overkill, but nope, still not. So in that case... Oh, I see what you're doing. So this guy actually moved out of the way so as that Rufus can come in and kill Roland. Ah, these suckers are smart. Well, how about... let's see. Okay, so Roland's gonna go, and Rufus is gonna go immediately. So Roland needs to be... He needs to be healed up by the time that happens. There's no question about it. And Anna will not be able to go close enough to really do any damage on Rufus. Ah... 30% to immobilize him. What about blinding? 36%. We gotta go for the immobilize. We gotta try it. Worst case is just gonna... He's just gonna be slightly more damaged, which is better than nothing.
Come at me! You can die a hero's death at my hands!
Time to work.
Didn't work. This is so frustrating. Because it would be good to move Anna closer so as that we can focus our DPS on this guy as much as we can. But at the same time, I really, really don't want to leave this archer alive. We need to take him out. Not gonna be enough. How much damage is that? 22? 2. So he's gonna be good as new. If I attack from the side, it's gonna be the same, right? You don't get more damage for attacking from the side in this game. Nope. We gotta hit him with 1 poison then, and hopefully the poison will do 10 damage. It should, hopefully.
Suffer.
So do that, and then stab. And hopefully you'll be dead by the time your turn comes. So Roland needs to heal, big time.
I'll try this.
Ha! Who's next? Embrace death.
Miss! Oh, I was hoping for that. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We need to take care of you. Because you are buffed up and you do a boatload of damage and you're almost dead. There's no reason for you to live. Die.
Whatever it takes.
We're making pretty good use of this choke point here. I like it. Yeah, we're just gonna wail on them a little bit here. Yes, you're dead.
I have to do something.
Oh, Narv. Can you take out the archer? Oh, are you kidding me? What about with Icy Breath? No! When is Frederica going? Wait, no! Gila! Gila's gonna heal him! She's going next. Yes! Yes, I don't care. Icy Breath. Over here. I think this just means turn off the music for like 3 minutes that not everything feels awkward. No, Moon! Stop redeeming things! Stop redeeming rhythm game things when I'm not playing rhythm games. Stop it.
Don't be afraid. I did it!
Don't do it. Why do you keep doing it?
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, so we also have Sanctuary if we really want to, but I think Cure Wounds is enough.
Your wounds are good. You saved my neck.
I hope you will enjoy the silence while I go and refund your points. You can enjoy the silence in the meantime. Wait, one sec. Reject. Let's complete the other ones. I have a bunch of... Okay, cool. Alright. No! The healer!
I shall try my level best.
No! I hate you, healer. Wait, sorry. Happy pasta, uncle. I don't think I'll eat pasta. Oh no. You know, if you keep refunding me, I'm never gonna learn my lesson. I mean, I'm just too nice. I can't just take away your points. I'm very nice. And also very humble. What do we do? You could... I could, but I don't wanna. What do I do with Benedict, honestly? I don't know. Do I just go hit this guy with the cane? Nah. I feel like we should start moving a little forward. And maybe Raging Beast on Narv. Because Narv is the only one who's gonna be able to cast a spell. Frederica won't be able to. One time I redeemed temporary VIP for 40,000 in a stream I was already VIP in, so he took away my VIP and gave it back. Hey, but what if one day there's actually a legitimate use for the points on my channel, you know? What if? Yeah, let's do Raging Beast on Narv.
I have your back.
Watch me work.
That will never happen. You don't have to be so upfront about it. Ah, that's annoying. Ah, you piece. You're gonna heal him again? Ah, I hate you. We should try and blind him at this point, I think. It's the only way. And it's gonna trigger a follow-up from Roland, which doesn't hurt either. Is there a better position for me to be in, though? I want to... not sure, man. I don't want Huette to go and just get destroyed. If I stand here, no one's gonna be able to attack me from this tile, probably. From this tile, maybe. But she should be immune from follow-ups, hopefully. So let's try. Let's do that.
Darkness engulfs you.
Did I blind him? Did I blind him? No.
Allow me.
Okay, so Frederica can't do anything, sadly. I don't know what to do with Frederica. Will we be able to heal Julio? We won't. Oh, man. Did you see his specs? I think he's less sensitive to debuffs. He is, for sure. Yeah. He's not immune to blind and immobilization, though. I can see the chance of it happening before the attack, so it's fine. I think I need to heal Julio. But then I'll be in range to get stabbed. What if I do ranged pellet? Oh, ranged pellet doesn't work that way, right? Shoot. Yeah, this is not looking good. But we gotta do it. We gotta give him at least a small... From 78. Yeah, large is worth it, I think. Let's do large.
For you.
That's much better.
Yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen, but...
It wasn't.
Oh, Sarah Noah's dead?
No need to panic.
How did that happen? Oh my god. Let's quick save. Broadcaster saves coming, SMH. Okay, so this is Huette's turn. So what we should do, I guess, is we should give Serenoa a turn so he can heal himself. Am I right? I mean... Yeah, because this guy's gonna come over and show Serenoa a good time. This battle's so hard, I don't understand the sudden peak in difficulty. I mean, it's not that the others were easy either, though. I think the last one was pretty easy. Is there some kind of strategy thing to do with the bushes or something? So you could burn them, but I mean, no one's gonna come and stand here anyway, so or here. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, if they tried to break this down and then like they would step on the tile to try and break this other one down, you could burn it then, I suppose, and take advantage of that. But I don't know. Anyway, so let's do in tandem. And let's give Serenoa a turn. Yep. So he's gonna move next. So for now we're gonna try and do the same thing. I'm gonna shoot him with blinding arrow. I don't know if it re-rolls the RNG. And if now I actually have a chance of blinding him again.
Leave it to me.
The situation is grim.
He is blind. Let's go. Okay, large pellet. Yeah, yeah.
I need this.
Allow me.
Frederica. So you're gonna go. When is the archer gonna go? The archer that's on the roof. Where is he? 20. Okay. So... You know what? Maybe it's okay for me to not heal Julio right now. Because look, he's gonna get hit by this guy. He has 78 HP. He's gonna lose like 40. She can heal from the side with the pellet? What do you mean? I need to stand here to heal him. And I don't want that. Because this guy will attack. See? His range is 2. He has a spear so he can pierce 2 targets. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So here's the thing. This guy's gonna attack. He's not gonna kill Julio. She goes for one tile. No, it's adjacent. Diagonal is not adjacent. Then he will survive unless he attacks and then he moves out of the way for this guy to attack. If he is smart enough to do that, then it's bad. But if he attacks and he stays here, then it's probably fine. There's a way to show the numbers on the units and sprites. I guess you're playing the Steam version, so I don't know what the controls are. Let me press some random buttons. Oh! Oh! Well, that changes things a little bit. Thanks. I didn't even try to press all the buttons on my controller. Thank you. But yeah, enemies are pretty smart. I have a feeling that that's what this guy's gonna do. What if he attacks and then moves out of the way for this guy to come in and attack? If that happens, Julio might be dead. So maybe let's stick to our guns. Let's do the same thing. Hit him with the large, and we're gonna take a hit with Frederica. Oh, Julio dodged this time.
Allow me.
Okay, that kind of sucked. What can we do with you? So we have to shoot now, I think. We have to shoot you down. And then we have to go here.
I need a healer.
Yeah, this Anna situation isn't very great either. I think we need to... Oh, she cannot hide. Shoot. Well, that kind of stinks. Maybe I'll have to heal with her as well. We kind of need to get closer so that she can join the battle against the Rufus guy. But for now, I guess we can... Or maybe we can go here. Throw a poison.
You won't escape. Sound strike.
Then we can take a pellet. Let's take a normal one.
I'll take this.
Ah, that was bad positioning for me. Oops. Wow, we only do 32 damage with double thrust. Yikes.
Brace yourself.
Damn it all. They got me.
Oh no.
Benedict.
Oh, he went for Anna. He took the opportunity.
Back at you.
I'll take it from here.
God damn it. Quick save. I don't have a quick save. I guess we'll have to live with our consequences. Rufus has strong defense, but his elemental defense isn't very good. Yeah. I just don't have anyone in range that can deal elemental damage to him right now. But hi there, Bird Bones. Hello. And welcome in. Man, this sucks. Hold the fort, Julio. Hold the fort.
I'll show you what I can do.
There's even more suckers here now. Damn it. I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should attack for this turn. I kind of want to save my TP. It says that I have some ammunition against this guy. Man, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. And he's gonna go again before either Sereno or Roland. Ah. What a disgusting jerk. We gotta do something. We could take... Yeah, we could take the healers out too. We should work towards taking the healers out, because they're ruining my day as well.
Don't be afraid.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I can keep fighting.
So annoying.
I shall try my level best.
I mean, Benedict's not really gonna do a lot of damage. Maybe it would be wise for me to... Oh shoot, I cannot reach Julio. It would be good to refresh Bulwark on him. But also, what if we just go forward? Because the crew over there need help too. Just bulwark yourself.
Stay composed. My knowledge grows deeper.
The healer didn't heal.
It's no use.
No! The hunt is on.
Maybe I should just keep hitting with the blinding arrow, because it's only 36%. So I need to try and just refresh it every turn if I can help it, I think.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh, that's great.
Let me show you what I've learned.
We can do a Scorch right here.
With the powers in me. What?
And go forward. Maybe let's stand next to Narv.
Looks like I'm up.
Archibald, why are you so slow? Wait, so he does have 4 range, right? So it's not like his bow has more range. It doesn't. Well, not yet, maybe.
Damn it all, they got me.
Okay, strength and physical defense. Well, that's just wonderful.
I won't lose.
You love to see it. What can we do? I don't want to lose this position, but if I just stand here... Look, I'm gonna risk and let Roland take one more hit. Instead, we're gonna heal Serenoa with Roland,
Here, my
so as that Serenoa doesn't need to heal himself and he can actually
defeat is not an option.
do a hawk dive or something. Yeah, now that he has the defense buff up, it's even worse, honestly. Let's hit you.
Death from above.
Strike while the iron's hot. Here goes.
Julio. Let's move back so that we still have the choke point at least. Okay, well.
I have to do something.
Oh, you have to do something, but what can you do, Narv? You don't have TP, my guy. Ah, this stinks. I mean, I could just heal, but...
I can do this.
We've been weakened.
Gila needs to heal herself. There's not much else she can do right now.
Be at ease.
And... maybe put herself in a situation where... I guess this is fine. Let's just keep her where she is right now. Oh, great.
Time to take flight.
So just try and keep blinding Rufus? Maybe. Oh, the tree's in the way. I cannot... Well, that's great. Oh well.
From this range.
I don't know.
I struck true.
I don't feel good about this run.
Allow me.
It's all sorts of... getting all sorts of horrible right now. So, I don't know. I don't know. Frederica also doesn't have TP. Oh, good lord. We could smack him with the book. I mean, at this point we might as well.
We can win this. Me next. I did it.
I don't think the guy can attack, so facing this way should prevent any back attacks, I guess.
This is troubling.
Yeah, Benedict is in a little bit of a bind right now, I'll say. Just gotta heal.
Now.
Not much else to do.
Allow me.
Well, Archibald cannot reach anyone. Guess I'll... bring him closer to Gila for
This
now.
ain't nothing.
Maybe next time. Back at you.
Okay.
Charge.
That's good to see. Roland, as I said, I'm gonna let him take one hit before I heal him. How's it going? Very bad.
I'll take it from here.
Very, very bad. If I were to be completely honest. We gotta keep this choke point. I can't really just go and start attacking the other guy. Can't do that.
Forward.
Guess they can hit you with the delaying strike, for what it's worth. He is no longer blind, by the way. So that is something to keep in mind. How much do you take from this? 31 damage. And this is 21 damage.
Wait your turn. I can tell from that great sword that you're the wolf fought well.
Indeed. I am Serenoa Wolfort. And you must be the one they call Hero's Bane.
You got that right, boy. And your head will be the next I claim.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, Narv has TP. We could hit the whirlwind. That doesn't do anything. Icy breath is probably the only logical choice here. Could also do here and take out this guy. Yeah, maybe that's even a better idea, to be honest. Before he gets freaking healed by this son of a gun. Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
Good stuff.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Now we probably want to try and get closer so we can heal Frederica before she passes away.
Your wounds are healed.
You have my gratitude.
From too much unaliving by other
You're an open book.
characters.
The hunt is on.
The hunt is on. We gotta keep hitting this guy. We gotta try and blind him. Now that he's back in range.
From this range.
He is not blind.
My shield.
Oh man. Frederica's dead? No? She lives? Okay. Alrighty. I want to do damage with her because I can. And Narv won't be able to do anything. So maybe... you will not be able to attack Frederica, I mean. If she stands here, you won't. So let's keep her here. Let's drop a Scorch on this tile or that tile. Which one is better? Maybe this one is better. No. This only attacks 2 people. This attacks 3. This is better. Math. Proven by math. So let's do that.
Powers in me.
And she should be able to survive until Narv's turn, at which point we will heal her with Narv. Yes. Let's keep holding this position.
I must find a way.
Benedict, 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 Benedict. I still have 2 pellets. Oh my god, these are my last 2 pellets. Holy moly. We're gonna try and get away by using a small one, I think.
Now.
But this is good, because if we can keep them, if we can keep these guys' attention over here, Serenoa and Roland have way less to deal with, which is great. So I'm digging it. Okay, this is this doesn't work. Wait, arrow spray? How does that work? Oh, that's 1 to 3 range. Okay, never mind. So we could come in here and hit you with an edged arrow. But let's see, you have 3. Ugh. So he's gonna be able to heal. I feel like we should try and take him out. Let's hit them with an edged arrow. And then maybe who is it? Maybe I can kill him with Gila. That would be kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. Ah. More damage if he's further. That's true, but it's still not enough. So let's think about it. Is it better to wound the healer, or is it better to just try and take this guy out, which we can do? Maybe it's better to take a guy out, I'm thinking. Can't be healed if you're dead.
I've got you marked.
Tell me who to kill. I got another.
Ah.
It wasn't supposed to
What?
end like this.
This guy can do 100 damage to Roland. Holy crap.
Now they'll be calling me the Prince's Bane.
I thought that Roland can take 1 hit. So we do have a quick save. Let's go back to our quick save to see if we can salvage this. We still have some quietus points that we can use. So, okay, so we're on Frederica's turn. Quietus is not gonna help us. So, oh, but Roland's gonna get a turn, so that's all we need. We're just gonna have to heal with Roland. That's all that needs to happen. As for Frederica's turn, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna Scorch right here. Hey, Dan. Welcome.
Heed my call
How goes the day?
for a better world.
For victory!
Yep, so all we need to do now with Roland is heal. And maybe we can also get away by using a small pellet. By the by, I beat that boss rush last night. Nice.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Good job. Also back in the convenience store because plumbing. Hey, I just got a genius idea. We place Benedict here, and we just heal with him here. Do you see where I'm going with this? Do you see?
Looks like I'm up.
Boom.
I've got you marked.
Follow my lead.
Bye-bye, healer. This guy has an identity crisis still. Oh? Oh! Well, that shakes things up. That shakes things up a little bit. Hoo-wee. Okay, for now.
Maybe next time. Impressed?
Serenoa is so damn cool.
I don't see him anywhere. I surmise that was his intent from the start. At any rate, finding our way out of here comes first. Defeat is not an option.
So this is not necessarily bad because now this guy is in a little bit of a range for my mages. So maybe this is not terrible. Maybe. Maybe. It's a strong maybe. We could sweep both of these. We could also maybe go behind them and sweep. And then this guy would be dead. But Serenoa would then be open for getting surrounded and unalived very hard. I don't know if I want him to be unalived. He's pretty good. We can maybe just take him out with the regular sword attack and just be happy with it for now, I think.
This ends here. For my kith and kin.
So let's see. Narv? Narv needs to heal Frederica. There's no other course of action. Because this guy is gonna kill her otherwise. Gila is probably gonna come in and heal Benedict, who can hopefully not die. Man, this is a little bit of a pickle here, but we gotta keep this position for at least one more turn, I think.
Use this! You have my gratitude.
Let me heal your wounds.
So you are not gonna be able to kill Frederica. That's good. Wait, let's see here. Okay. So Frederica she's actually gonna go before this guy, which is great. What about you? You are not really a threat right now. So with Gila, yeah, we need to do something like this. Even though, like, this amount of healing is not gonna be nearly enough. That's for sure. But maybe it will make him less of a compelling target.
Your wounds are healed.
This will be of great use.
One step closer to our hope.
God, these things hit like a truck.
This battle is ours.
I do not dislike the idea of taking this guy out. But what am I gonna do with Frederica anyway? She has no TP. And Julio's turn is far away. So I think that we can leave. We can just bonk this guy with Frederica's book and call it a night. As for Huette, maybe this guy is not a bad. No, I cannot because of the tree. Never mind. Maybe we have to. Maybe we have to continue trying to blind the big guy. Can we reach him from here? Yep. 40%.
You'll get no mercy from us.
You bastard!
Victory is ours. I can still stand.
Okay.
Forgive me.
And let's move to a safe spot. Preferably not too far, I guess.
I shall try my level best.
What can we do now? This would be the weakest follow-up chain ever. So maybe it's not even worth. Benedict. Benedict can give a free turn to anyone over here, which could be what I need. If I give a turn to Narv, he could potentially spark Rufus. He's immune to paralysis, isn't he? Yeah, he is. So bleh. I have a feeling that we might have to sacrifice Benedict. I don't really see where he can go and still be useful and then also not die. Here he cannot reach. Here maybe this is good. He's not gonna get a follow-up. And if Rufus really wants to go after him there, maybe he won't. Okay, so let's give a turn to Narv.
There is always a way.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
He needs to move closer, which will... which is bad. Spreads the effects of lightning abilities. I guess there's water there. What is that damage? 53? Yeah, that's more than anything else will do. We could pick up the loot and then hit him with a spark, I guess. We could also just ignore him, and we could just do a Sanctuary here. Says that we heal up. But Sanctuary doesn't heal a lot. Man, what a dilemma. I'm not scared of this guy because I can block him off with Julio. But I am scared that he's gonna get one tapped by Rufus, or if I'm gonna bait this guy instead. Maybe it'll be fine.
Lightning!
Yep.
Let's do now.
So you have no other choice but to heal right now, I think. Might have to heal Gila. Yeah. She's in danger. Archibald can heal her, I guess. Yeah, that's a very fair point. But I also need to heal Roland right now. He can't go without.
I'll try this. I shirk from no danger.
Now then.
Oh, this guy's coming from the other side. That's annoying. We could either kill this guy, or we could heal Gila instead. You know what? I think what we should do is try and take him out. Can we? Shoot. Because I was thinking if I can take him out, I could then stand on this tile and, well, he could still come here. That's, yeah, I cannot prevent him from reaching Gila. Sadly. Man. If I go here, I can take him out. He's totally gonna go for Gila, right? He could get tempted by Narv or Huette. Or maybe Serenoa, unlikely, but maybe. But nah, I think he's either gonna go for Benedict or Gila, I think. I think that's, I don't know. If I heal Gila, he's gonna go for Benedict and Benedict's dead. If I heal Benedict, he can go for Gila and Gila is dead. Either one is dead either way, so we might as well just take out the guy instead.
There. My stratagem is superior.
Absolutely wonderful.
You're making this
Narv.
interesting.
Okay.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, that's a thing that happened. Now, what do we do now? Can he... I have an idea that we might be able to maybe try and contain him for a bit. But shoot! Frederica is in danger. Frederica is in danger. Yeah, this is very bad. This is so bad. And he gets, like, he just killed a guy, and his turn is in 10. Like, how does he get back to, like... What is his speed? 28. What a ridiculous... I don't know. We might just have to throw everything we got at him and hope for the best. I don't know. I really don't know what we can do.
Wait your turn.
This will block him off. And then I could try and block him off with Julio as well. Sort of. I can even go and attack him right now. And we're gonna bring him from 143 to 87. But Frederica is dead. There's no two ways about it. She's as good as dead.
Here goes. Too slow.
It hurts.
I will follow
That
you
hit the
faithfully
mark.
till the end.
We gotta... Okay, never mind.
Damn fool.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god. What is happening? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, that's huge. I mean, so he's going... Wait, Saranoa. Saranoa will delay his turn.
Allow me.
No problem. No problem.
This battle is ours.
Max chill. Max chill right now. We can even... Huh. You know what? I don't think that's a bad idea at all.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Have
It's
another.
ours.
Oh, you're going down, Rufus.
At this rate,
At this rate, yeah, but, sorry, Frederica, this might be the only way. Does she... Okay, so even if she stands here... But this is a better spot for her to stand, because she won't get follow-upped, at least. And maybe I can super duper RNG dodge. We could also just use Blazing Chains and 1 HP, never mind, I guess. Yeah, let's drop a Scorch.
two ashes.
Let's do now.
Oh, hello.
You don't stand a chance. Yes! You've left yourself open.
Look at this human train.
I shall try my level best.
Benedict. What can you do, Benedict? Can you do anything right now? How much HP does Frederica have? 50. Look, if we bulwark her... If we bulwark... Maybe she can take one hit from this guy. Maybe. What is this power? Oh, he can do Mighty Strike. 86, 72. I don't know how to calculate damage in this game. What's her physical defense? 11.
Let us steal our
Oh shoot! Okay, I goobed. Well, that went down the drain.
For the honor of House Wolf.
But wait! Archibald. And this guy went back! He still has an identity crisis, apparently. Ah, this is great. Okay, so Archibald. He can probably shoot this guy. And then we can get a follow-up from Julio and maybe he can be dead. But either way... Wait. Does this work? Can you do sweeping slash and get follow-ups? You can't, right? That doesn't trigger follow-ups. Yeah. That doesn't. Maybe sweeping slash is better though. Just because we're also gonna damage you. 100%? 100%. Can't miss. Beautiful.
Now I am here, bastard. Damn it. Time to retreat.
No! Don't retreat. Die.
You whelps haven't seen the last of me. Don't let anyone else kill you before I...
You have nowhere to go, my dude. Just die. Piece of...
No need to panic.
Okay, check this out. Oh, and Julia's gonna get a turn, and this guy's dead. Easy. Well, I also just need to make sure that I can hit him first. Can we? Yes. What about with edged arrow? That does hit, right? Like the trajectory is a little sus, but it doesn't have that little and like I don't know, that little icon that indicates that it's blocked. So it's not blocked, right? Yeah, let's go for that.
Now's my chance.
Time to take action.
Okay. We only have one guy left. No, two guys left. This guy is also still here. Okay. Let's go bring Julio and just take him out. No, we have... Never mind, we have Huet. Huet will handle it. We can go for the loot.
We mustn't lose heart.
Yep. Let's... I don't know. Let's maybe go drop a heal on Frederica. Why not?
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated. Here I come.
Do we have any loot anywhere besides these two? No. I think these are the only ones, right? So that's good.
What have we here?
Oh,
Sheer gold.
brand new loot.
Allow me.
You might want to return, but that's okay. If you really want to do that. Yep, he's coming back. That's okay. Benedict doesn't have 3 TP, sadly. Oh well. Just maybe go on Bulwark on Julio.
Stay I'll be of whatever service I can. From where shall we strike?
Can you actually like climb up? Also, what about this? There's no secret loot anywhere here? Probably not. I'm gonna try and go with Saranoa here in case he can actually just climb up the roof.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, so Julio goes in here, takes the loot, and we can start bashing on this guy.
Allow me.
This battle is ours.
We fly up here, maybe? I guess she can shoot at some trees, why not? It's free experience.
Good. Allow me.
It's not over yet.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Hmm.
Stay right there.
We can win some time. Wait, no!
From where shall we strike?
Oh, okay, he's not dead. Okay, good. And Saranoa can't reach.
I shall try my level best.
Maybe Hewitt is gonna be able to reach it.
A brief rest.
I'll be of whatever service I can.
How does Benedict do these spells?
I still have so much left to do.
Inspiring speech. Yeah.
I will do what I can.
Splendid.
Allow me.
You can just stay. No, you can actually go ahead and. Wait, how's this gonna work? I want to see. Let's try and take out as many as we can. Whoa, that's cool.
This won't be easy.
Wait.
This battle is ours.
Yes, there it is.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
My thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh wait, Frederica doesn't have enough. Oh well.
Let me help.
I guess he's just gonna die from the fire. It's gonna be hilarious. Yep.
We did it.
Ah, I skipped the thing. Well, we did it, basically, is what he said. Alright, well, we lost Anna and Narv, but we did it. Not the cleanest run, I will admit. Definitely not the cleanest run.
No! How could this happen to me? This foolishness ends here, Lord Silvio.
Die with honor. Do not sully the repute of the high houses any longer.
And just what good will honor do for me? For anyone? You refused to hand over Roland and received nothing. For your honor, you were attacked, isolated, and betrayed. Even if you kill me, nothing will change. Your deaths are inevitable. History will look back and laugh at the fall of House Wolffort, who could not see past their own noses.
Are those your final words?
No, not quite. Now, Rufus!
You'd better pay me, Silvio.
As long as
Oh, this is so lame.
rest assured of that as you go to your graves.
One might almost admire his tenacity.
In any case, I am sure we can overcome any difficulties that await us.
Indeed. Glenbrook shall not fall, and neither will House Wolfport.
This is so lame. I hate when this happens. Man, and here I was excited. I thought we were gonna outplay the traders and we're gonna beat them and yeah, and things gonna be great, but in the end we still got played, basically. Garbage.
At the end of the battle against House Wolfford, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated. The victors, however, do not go by unscathed, repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses. Landroy Falks, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
Okay. Frederica has an important matter to discuss with Gila. Well, it's better not make her wait.
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Ah, Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizen's petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see, if you insist. But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sigh like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about. I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Since Lord Serenoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea to be sure, but the fact
Gila
remains
bought
it
some
is
Red
not
Bull.
me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Yes. I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try. Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it. Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Gila. Now then,
Which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
Let me guess, she burns everything she cooks. Alright. Norzelian Mountains, base. Oh, is that the mine? Has to be the mine, right? Is there any others? No.
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive. Ah!
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Oh.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I came to collect my reward.
Reward? Since when were losers ever rewarded?
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing but a fraud, a sheep in wolf's clothing. What's so funny?
I have a new deal for you. Pay me what I'm owed or die.
I cannot give you what I do not possess. But if you kill me now, you will have lost to Wolford with nothing to show for it.
Go on.
If you let me live, on the other hand, I will find the coin to pay you. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine. But if I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
Alright. Well, I guess let's see how Landroy is doing. The Astrosty army arrives in Falks to deal with the ever-defiant Landroy. Landroy. Godspeed, Landroid. Godspeed. Not looking good.
Far too much blood has been spilled.
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
Save your pity for someone who needs it. Your master will never have our loyalty, even if it means the end of the 3 high houses. Your Majesty, I serve you even in death.
Here goes Landroy.
His
Oh
plot
man.
foiled and bested in battle by House Wolford, Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind. House Falks fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General of Laura's army, and joins their late king in death. Of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolfort, Tellior, and Falks, 2 are felled by the iron hammer of Esfrost. House Wolfort now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
You had to say time to retreat like the others works much better.
So,
Oh,
2 of Glenbrook's
Eggman
3
time.
high houses have fallen. Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
Now Wolfort stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
As you command. The famed High House of the Salt Iron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord. Having control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Indeed, and House End will prosper more than ever. Brute strength is not the only path to victory. A truly wise man can win without ever drawing his sword.
Alright, Eggman, whatever you say.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly, there are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolfort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get. Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Okay, here's a side thingy. Whiteholm Castle. Avlora reports in to Gustadolf, who muses on his next move.
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's domain, General.
Thank you, sir. They were proud warriors. And Lord Landroy a formidable foe, despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields. 30 years have passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone era. Avlora, it is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
Your soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer and their morale may suffer for it.
But what of House Wolfort? Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
There are no lords left worth worrying about. House Wolfort stands alone after Roland's uprising.
Even so, we would do well not to underestimate them. Even standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron War.
House Wolfort is no longer the hunter, but the hunted. Or do you believe you understand something that I do not, General?
No. Forgive me, Your Grace.
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
I wish to leave the Wolfort domain.
And you want me to persuade Lord Serenoa?
Yes. Though I doubt he will welcome the conversation after the scales have spoken. But the people are tired. Their expressions grim. And this castle is no different.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles. The responsibility ultimately falls to me.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
Have you die for your people.
Interesting. Travis and Trish's band happened upon a startling discovery on the riverbank. Those are the bandits from Chapter 1.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
Huh?
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
Wait, what?
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
Did they just produce a random corpse or something?
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt, this is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
What a waste. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
This is a bizarre scheme that Benedict came up with. I gotta say. What? You don't see how it would do good? I don't know. It makes everyone believe that he's dead, whereas he isn't. So I don't know. Maybe something good will come out of it.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. and wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses. And we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness! Do not submit to Gustadolf's will!
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead, a place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Character stories. Oh, Roland. Oh wow, this must be from the past because Roland is dead, I think. That's interesting. Very peculiar.
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better.
Only because I've had you to train with.
And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspirit himself is my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal.
It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
Perhaps so.
Oh, and sorry, Uncle.
Anyhow, I always enjoy our
Good night.
skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father.
Thanks for coming in. Good night. Sleep well.
Must all three nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without. I understand the advantage of involving Esfrost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant, have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
Yes, Father. If only I had found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Just as House Wolford stands with the crown, I stand with you.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I. Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
Serenoa and the others speak of Cordelia's accession as Queen of Glenbrook.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Hewitt.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
That mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
How is he doing?
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolford.
Sad to say, the real trouble is only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much. Both of you.
Anna, MVP, gonna come with the intel. And bada bing, bada boom, everything's gonna be great. Yep. Twinsgate. Oh, so that's the... At Twinsgate, the death of an ardent youth changes the fate of one man. Oh, this is gonna be Dragon's father. Yep, Swarog.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Wolford Harbor. Anna gathers information at Wolford Harbor and hears rumors of illicit dealings.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but... They say none other than Minister End in Hyzat is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
So if we can dig some dirt on Sorsley, maybe something will work out. Just maybe. The source. The sweltering heat at the source parches the very hearts of men. Plural.
Water.
On your feet.
Water, please.
Get back to work. You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
Illicit dealings are my favorite kind.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water.
Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker. You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir!
What a bunch of dirtbags. Frederica voices her doubts to Serenoa. Alright, let's hear it. Several days later.
Serenoa, do you have a moment? I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once. You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They'll be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Time for scales. Time to tip the scales.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorcelet. We are to deliver his cargo to Aesfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorcelet is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorcelet's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Aesfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. But a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorcelet's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
Alright, Council, what do you think? We managed to survive the battle, but the situation around us grows ever more complex. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. Transport the illegal salt to the duchy at the House End's behest. Travel to Hyzant and report the illegal salt shipments. The scale time negotiation is one of my favorite times in the game, I think. So, what do you think, Council? I have an opinion, but it's just an opinion. Think I need more intel on the matter before voicing my opinion, my friend. Sure. So let's go ahead. Let's go out. Let's go out into the streets for now. Hello. Oh, Hyzantian soldier. It was no easy feat ferrying all of Minister Sorcelet's provisions. It just goes to show how deep the pockets of the Saintly Seven are. I never thought their generosity would extend beyond Hyzant, though. To say I'm impressed would be an understatement. The Saintly Seven are highly revered in the Holy State. Claims of any illicit dealings would no doubt be met with skepticism. I am happy that the provisions Minister Sorcelet sent are being met with joy by the people. Is there anything you would like me to relate to him in return? I did not think it possible to amass such riches under Hyzant's system of equality. I do hope Minister Sorcelet is not giving more than he can afford. Thanks to him, we can rebuild our town. Please tell him that we will not forget his generosity. Before that, there is something I would know. What do you think of Minister Sorsley as his vassal? I think we have the authority to ask this question. He is one of the Saintly Seven, and a greater liege than I deserve. I think his benevolent character should be apparent after all the aid he has bestowed upon Wolffort. He is also a man committed to righteousness and will not tolerate any semblance of injustice or betrayal. You are the same, are you not, Lord Serenoa? But of course. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Minister Sorsley is not so generous as others make him out to be after all. That was a warning. Shinies? Deliver me shinies? No. No shinies. I know complaining won't do me any good, but it's downright awful not having a place to call my own anymore. Sadly, I can't do very much with these legs of mine. Life would be easier with the roof over my head again, though. I finally got something to eat, but my house... Shinies. Timber. Also cat. Quality stone. Alright, what do you got, friend? So... materials. Some elemental stones. I don't know. I don't know what am I gonna do. I don't have that much money, to be fair. But buying some materials wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. These are pretty cheap. And I'm thinking having some on hand might be a good idea if I want to use Medina or Piccoletta maybe. I don't know if Piccoletta can use these. I guess she could use the debuff ones. I don't know if there's like some kind of criteria, but it's okay. Maybe for now. Let's not buy anything. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. The timing is too convenient. I can't help but feel there's something else going on here. Please say no more. I would be loath to lie to my own soldiers. All we do for Wolffort. I ask that you keep observations like these to yourself. This is proof of his resolve. One which I will support with all my might. Oh, that's interesting. So this is basically admitting that there's something fishy going on. I think we should stick to the plan. Maybe let's do the third. Understood, sir. He is doing this for the sake of Wolffort and Glenbrook both then. Ah. I admire his resolve and will continue to serve as dutifully as always. All the other soldiers feel the same. You needn't worry about a thing, Lord Serenoa. Thank you. I could not have gotten this far without all of you. Oak. It still looks like reopening my shop will take some time, even with Hyzant's provisions. My child would oft go to bed with an empty belly and tearful eyes, but no more. You have no idea how grateful I am for that. Some of the houses burned down. It's so sad. Chinese. No shinies. Why are there less shinies than usual? I can't imagine Hyzant giving so much without expecting anything in return, though I suppose beggars cannot be choosers. Did I talk to you? I did. I think that's it, no? Unless I missed a shiny somewhere. Which I don't think I did. Alright. So we didn't really learn all that much. So let's see. Roland, Gila, and Huette are on the side that we should transport the contraband. Benedict, Frederica, Erador are against it. And Anna is undecided. Let's hear everyone. Let's start with wife.
Serenoa.
We cannot overlook Minister Sorsley's black market dealings, let alone be party to them. I know that it means that even more will have to go without salt in the duchy, but still. Ah, wait.
Serenoa.
I believe we should go to Hyzant and bring these crimes to light. Have better luck talking to a stone wall.
What do you need?
Saintly Seven have tremendous power in Hyzant, and Minister Sorsley is no exception. Reporting his crimes comes with no small measure of danger. We must make our decision carefully. Okay, but she's willing to listen to reason. Huette is also on the same side. As Prince Roland said, we should take the salt to Esfrost. Accusing Minister Sorsley without evidence would do us no good.
Serenoa.
We have nothing to prove Minister Sorsley's dealings illegal, nor would I want to put our relationship with this holy state at stake. Right now we need allies more than ever, leaving us no choice but to do Minister Sorsley's bidding. Okay.
We must decide.
Minister Sorsley is involved with trafficking illegal salt. It would be in our best interest to expose him before we get further involved. Shoot. We may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done.
Aye, lad.
Can't even imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. We've got to go to Hyzant and report that. No good, Minister. What about Anna? Do you have an opinion now, Papi?
Lord Serenoa.
Transporting illicit salt or reporting Minister Sorsley, poor options both. I wish we had the option of taking neither path. I leave the decision in your hands, Lord Serenoa. Okay. I'm thinking 100% like Erador. I am of the same leaning right now. I think we should report. Don't want to support market made with blood of poor pink-haired people. Yeah. At the same time, it feels like this will put us in even deeper trouble than before, than we were already in. But, I mean, if that's the case, I'm kind of curious how we're gonna snake our way out of it, because there has to be a way for us to snake out of it, right? It's a video game. There's gotta be a way to win the video game, right? So yes. I think that's what we'll do. Let's start with Anna.
Lord Saranoa.
Ought to make for Hyzant and report the illegal salt shipments. Maybe the Hierophant is ready to thank us for our help or something? Maybe. We'll see. Let's go for that option, though. So you believe it better to venture to Hyzant and disclose Minister Sorsley's wrongdoings? Might I ask why? Oh, it's locked. As Frost is enemy territory and as such a greater danger to us, I would rather not put Roland at such risk if I could avoid it. We may not have the evidence, but the fact that we have been asked to traffic illicit salt remains unchanged. If we speak to the other saints, we may yet find ourselves an ally. I think that is a better option out of the two. Sadly, we don't have the third option to us available, but...
Yes?
You speak of your acquaintances Minister Exarm and Minister Lila, I assume. But even with their backing, we are unlikely to win the Hierophant's trust without evidence. I know the decision is not an easy one, but I truly think it in our best interest to go to Hyzant. Okay. Next is Roland.
Saranoa.
May take effort, but they can be swayed. Let's see. I loathe the mere thought of being party to these crimes, but spouting off baseless accusations will avail us nothing. Wow, we don't have the... I might have skipped out on something when I was... I guess when I was in Esfrost, no? No, not in Esfrost, when I was in Hyzant. I could have learned more information, probably. House End aims to make us their pawn. If we give them an inch, they are apt to take a mile. The whole realm may know of your death, but I think it's still too dangerous to make our way to Esfrost. I'll take the first answer, I think. I know that I do, but our options are less than few. Damn it, if only we had proof. You look as though you have more to say, my friend.
Moreover,
you needn't hold back. You know, you can be honest with me. Boom. As your vassal, I cannot let you be an accomplice to these wrongdoings in all good conscience. If we go to Hyzant, we may be able to negotiate ourselves aid from the other saints. Salt is the financial foundation of the Holy State. If we expose Minister Sorsley's crimes, we can easily gain the Holy One's trust. So both 2 and 3 I think are good, but I like the confidence of the third option. This is like we may be able to, and this is like we can easily gain, you know? There's confidence in this answer. So let's go with that. Confidence, I think, will move Roland.
a fair point.
I see. So you refuse to give up hope, even though we haven't a shred of evidence in our hands right now. But you're right. Such fraudulent dealings in salt would prove to be a grave problem in Hyzant. Perhaps we should appeal to the Hierophant rather than House Endi. Bringing Minister Sorsley's crimes to light won't be an easy, nor is it without danger. Even so, it is a path worth considering. Yes. Alright. Gila.
What do you need?
They have power, danger. blah blah blah. We ought to make, yep. It's a difficult decision to make, but I think it's in our best interest to take the salt to Esfrost. Esfrost is our enemy, and I doubt we would be welcomed with open arms, not to mention we have no clue as to who our recipient might be. The production and management of salt is the foundation of Hyzant. I doubt they would let us off with a mere warning were our crimes to be discovered. What Minister Sorsley is doing is illegal, that much is certain. Though we may not have proof, justice is on our side. My Project Zomboid base has enough guns to just use them as melee weapons. The hoarder me is satisfied. Hey, Kage. Good. I do think that number 3 is what Serenoa would say. I don't necessarily think that's what Gila wants to hear. You know, that's, in a way, that's true. With number 1, we don't know who our recipient might be. It might be someone interesting. Who knows? But also, I don't know. I feel like this... Yeah. It's a little bit of a nothing burger, this answer, but... But I don't want to humor a possibility of being like a... I don't know, being a smuggler, you know?
I wonder about that.
Pray do not underestimate the power and influence of the Saintly Seven. There are none who would listen to us without evidence on our side. In Hyzant, the Saintly Seven are the law. Our justice would not stand a chance. Gila, you know more about the Holy State than the rest of us. I would speak to you on the matter a little longer if you don't mind. But of course, my lord. Why are you so determined to expose Minister Sorsley's crimes? All evil deeds must come to light in time. I would expose Sorsley's wrongdoings before then and earn Hyzant's trust. House Wolford does not tolerate injustice. I would protect the integrity of my house. Minister X-Arm stands opposed to Minister Sorsley. He would no doubt help us if we asked. Yeah, I think that's not a bad option, but neither is number 2. It's just I like the strong stance on this. It's like, no, we're not gonna do BS like that, you know? I think it's a... But I feel like Minister Exarm, bringing him up is a little bit more of an argument rather than, oh, it's bad, so we not do bad thing, you know? So maybe I'll go with number 3.
Yes, I see.
If we had Minister Exarm's support, our chances of success would improve drastically. It would regrettably drag us into Hyzant's political strife, but we should be able to use that opposition to our advantage. There is still time until voting commences. Until then, I hope you will reconsider where your token will fall. Alright, Huette, you're the last one. I see. Why are you opposed to going to Esfrost, Lord Serenoa? Roland's death has just been announced. Going to Esfrost now would put him in unnecessary danger. If we have no evidence, we need only find it. We should not let lack of proof spur us into compliance. Yes. I think that's good. Roland is... I mean, considering that Huette is Roland's retainer, maybe, you know, bringing the Roland angle is a decent argument. But I do think that number 2 is also a decent argument, so I'm not really sure which one to go for here. Nah, I think we're gonna stand by that we just should not do the bad thing. Of course, I wouldn't want to be an accomplice if we didn't have to. But I doubt it will be so easy to find evidence on someone like Minister Sorsley.
But...
Even the cargo we were given was sent via completely legal means. Unless you have a lead, I don't think finding proof to be a viable option. Might we speak for just a little longer, Huet?
Then...
Why, certainly. If there's anything you wish to say, I am all ears, my lord. Any wrongdoings will stain the Wolfort and Glenbrook family name forever, and I would rather not sully our honor if I could avoid it. I wish to expose Minister Sorsley not just to keep our hands clean, but to gain the Holy One's support by show of good faith. Yeah. Either one is good, I think. Let's go for the, yeah. I see, you want to use this as a means of getting closer to those in power. If all goes well, we may even get the aid we need without stooping to House End's crimes. We're as much by doing so, but stand to gain so much more. I haven't made up my mind just yet, but I'm glad we were able to talk. Alright, commence. Here goes the vote.
It is time to cast our votes.
Brian, I'm just curious, is this the choice you chose as well? Because so far we've been on the same boat, as far as I remember, no?
Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across
Scales
our
time.
borders? Or do we take another path?
Time to tip the scales.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
Yes. Is this gonna be unanimous? I think this has a chance to be unanimous. There's a possibility.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yes. It's just Huet.
I agree. I have faith in you.
Yep. Unanimous. This is the one I chose.
Scales
Okay.
of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I wonder what's gonna be.
The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings.
That's all she wrote. We're running on at 4 hours already. I'm late. I should have ended stream
To Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorslay's
like an
wrongdoings.
hour ago.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
I want to get, you know, as always, I just want to get to the point before the next battle. That fight took a long time because I kept loading, because I kept failing. That's why we're running a little
For
late.
his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolfort to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
Ooh.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
Had trouble with that fight even on normal. I was a bit underleveled though. Yeah, I grinded up to level 12 to the recommended level before stream. Okay. Wait, what? There's 2 main stories now? Alright, let's check the side story first, and then we'll see.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Sorsley, you go too far too often of late.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Cancel.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate. You are Hyzant's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market grows larger by the day, strangling our own trade.
Against one of the Saintly Seven, I can do nothing without the Hierophant's express permission.
Perhaps you cannot, but is there not another with plans already in motion?
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land stability above all else.
Here goes another. I gotta wait and see, man. That's another one. It's another one of those. Cannot do anything. Gotta wait and see. Reminds me of someone. Okay, so we have to. Is there any any consequence of choosing one or the other? Because now there's 2. I don't think there's been 2 main stories before. Probably not. I guess it just means we have to see both. Let's check this one first, I guess. Yeah, fair enough.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken. And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Hey, Bit. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch.
Brother. look over me until I find the strength I require.
Cheers.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
Alright. Sereno is ready to decide not to transport Sorceley's illicit salt. But will their risk see them rewarded?
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorsley?
The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless...
We shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorsley has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth, we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine. Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorsley's crimes to the Hierophant.
But will a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons? After all, he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way around.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorsley will fall.
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
As you command.
Eridor!
Right you are. Quiet as a mouse I'll be.
Eridor, never change.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
Ah, there's now exploration. Oh man. Alright. Wait, I think there was also side stories, wasn't it?
Good. We haven't been followed.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. Moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike. Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
Aye. A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
I should see how the others fare and ensure we've not been too conspicuous. Yep. Who would have thought one of the Saintly Seven would be so bold as to illegally distribute salt? I am sure Sorsley has been meticulous about hiding his misdeeds. He'll no doubt be equally observant of us. Sorsley will not hesitate to shed our blood if he finds out we are moving against him. It is fortunate that everyone is ready for battle, for I sense one will find us soon enough. No doubt. I pray we are not attacked for trying to bring injustice to light, but should it come to that, then so be it. I will not back down. We've no choice but to report such a naked abuse of power. It takes a true veteran like Eredor to see signs of an ambush lying in wait. I am well impressed. Though I lack his expertise, I swear to you that Prince Roland shall not fall under my watch. Hello, Anna. If the enemy has set a trap for us, it may have been my survey of alternate routes that alerted them to our presence. I felt eyes on me multiple times. I pray they were not the enemies. Any trap house end sets is good opportunity to secure a witness to their crimes. We cannot be sure they were. Perhaps it was someone sympathetic to your cause, as it were. I know of no better spy than you. If the worst comes to pass, the order was mine, and I shall answer for it. Yep. That's all there is to it. It heartens me to hear that. I only speak the truth. We'd have been discovered and killed thrice over were Eredor to fill your shoes. And I would fail to lift his shield each time. We need his protection. I count myself lucky to have such skilled allies. We feel the same, my lord. Such good companions we have, huh? Indeed, it is as Eredor says. The enemy is apt to strike when we drop our guard, spoken like a true survivor of the Salt Iron War. Do not fear for me, Lord Serenoa. I shall do my part when we reach Hyzant. I see a shiny. Oh, and there's one here. There's another one though, no? Yep, there's another one. Let's go grab it real quick. Whoop. Very good. Let's go chat with Eredor. The sneaking doesn't suit me, if I'm honest. I'd much rather take the fight to them. But worry not, I'll keep you safe, even if they try to ambush us. Do keep your voice down, Eredor. They'll not ambush us so easily if they cannot hear us coming. If House End attacks, they would hand us a chance to secure a witness to their crimes. All that matters is that Frederica and Roland remain safeguarded with your life. I don't want to give Eredor orders. Let's go with the witness spiel. I'm guessing it's best if we capture this witness alive. Trouble gauging my own strength, see? You needn't remind me, Eredor, but I beg you to try for the sake of House Wolffort. Anything for the house. I'll just leave a couple bruises on him. Ranged Windstone. Okay. I think that might be it. I kind of tried to do this as quickly as I could. I think we talked to everyone, and I think that there should be no more shinies unless anyone saw any shinies that I didn't see. I think we're good. Okay. Didn't see more shinies. Okay, fair enough. I should gather the others. Perhaps they found something by now. Aha. There it is. Okay. So we arrived at the battle. Let's go to the encampment. I'll do my round of upgrades and stuff. Let's talk to you. I don't assume you have any... He's not restocking the upgrade materials. That's a little sad. Maybe I should have bought some from the traveling merchant, now that I think about it. Oh well. What about... What about you? No more Medal of Bravery that we can buy, sadly. We do have one from the battle, so we can upgrade one person. I'm thinking Anna this time. Either Anna or Frederica. What does she get? Absorb fire for 3 turns. Uncertain what this is. But it is a passive of some kind. Yeah. I'm thinking we should go with Anna. Probably. Frederica looks really cool though. Yeah, let's go with Anna. Anna is really cool.
I must be ever ready.
Okay. So that's that. And also, let's go ahead and drop in for the weapons. Ah, there's upgrades that we can do. Let's see. Huette. From short bow to great bow. I wonder if that's gonna increase the range that she can do. So we got spider silk, but we also have okay. So spider silk. I guess we can also upgrade Archibald's weapon. I don't know. Archibald is cool, but I'm gonna have to go with Huette. I think Huette is just a little bit more useful with her ability to fly up high places and shoot from there. So let's go ahead and do that. And now we have potency, accuracy, effect duration of shadow stitching arrow, effect duration of blinding arrow, increases critical hit rate against enemies with 50% or less HP remaining. Archibald's big damage, but it's a pain to get him around, especially in spread out battles. Yeah, definitely. Like, and the fact that Huette, where is she? I lost her. Can I check her? I cannot check her stats. Wait. The fact that Huette moves 5, like, it's, the movement is just insane, whereas Archibald's movement is like worse than ideal. Worse than average. It's just like such a big pain in the neck, I think. I'm sure that I will find use for Archibald in some fights, but Huette is probably gonna be my main archer. Okay, and so then we have either Azana or... Oak. Okay, so... Benedict, Hosobara, or Azana. I'm not sure, to be honest. I cannot really find good use for Azana just yet. I feel like she's a little bit outclassed by Narv. Hosobara, on the other hand, is very nice to have around. And she actually fights. Benedict, not too sure. These all seem like kind of generic updates. Upgrades rather. I don't know what this is, what these arrows mean, but this is like gonna be damage, HP, speed, whatever. Whereas with Hosobara, I feel like we're gonna get some value out of whatever this is. This is probably gonna improve her healing, and I'm interested in seeing what this is as well. So let's go with Hosobara for this. And now we can see here, increases the effect of Be Brave, so more healing, I assume. This is it. Grants you and your partner a little HP when you perform a follow-up attack. That's the one. Ah, so we can unlock this. This seems interesting. I like this. I like the strategic potential of this. So I'm gonna grab this, to be honest. And if I feel like it's a little bit of a gimmick, I'll just swap it out for Be Brave. And we're just gonna call it there. Now we still have some stuff that we can spend, so we could improve Huette's stuff. I am kind of leaning towards going for Shadow Stitching because Blind costs 1, this costs 2. So I feel like you get a little bit more value out of using the one that costs more. But at the same time, since you use the one, if you use the one that only costs 1, you can use it more often, and you get more value out of that more often. So, now that I think about it, maybe let's go with Blinding after all. I kind of convinced myself there. Let's go with that. What about Anna? Oh, Anna doesn't have a new weapon yet. Okay, never mind. We can give her... No, we cannot. Never mind. Wait, I can just look by checking this thing here. What is this? Magic defense. Luck, accuracy, physical defense, blah blah blah. Piccoletta. Ball toss. I feel like we're gonna unlock Ball Toss when we get her to level 14. I think it's when she unlocks it. So maybe that wouldn't be too bad. I do want to use Piccoletta a little bit more. But I feel like you really need to have a lot of money to fund the items that she can throw around. Just a little pricey. I don't really know. I'm gonna give some physical defense for Julio, because he was doing really good last battle. And we still have enough. Let's unlock the ball toss damage for Piccoletta in advance, why not? And that's it. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna leave the encampment just to make sure that we don't have any new things showing up. Nope. Okay. In that case, let's go back to the encampment. Save. And we're at 4.5 hours. Jesus. Sorry for the long stream. We just kind of got caught up in a whole bunch of stuff, and time just passed. But let's get the intro on. How dare you? I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I promise. Maybe. Maybe I'm just joking. Not sure. Oh. Let's see. Can we raid somewhere? I don't really know. Let's see here. don't necessarily have anyone. There are some art people that I follow that are live, but I don't know. Let's see. Anyone playing Triangle Strategy? Maybe someone that's gonna be early in the let's see here. I'm not sure. I feel like I don't remember. I don't know if these people are ahead of me or not. I cannot tell. I don't know. Maybe we're just gonna wrap it up. I don't really have a raid target, I don't think. So yeah. Thanks for coming, friends. We'll continue this in 2 days on Thursday. Now I'm gonna go grind everyone to level 14. Stay safe. Um, take care and play Hi-Fi Rush. Okay? All right. Bye bye.